Cody, Teresa, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Went to the gym. I actually green juice today. Green juicing. Kale, cucumber. Carrots, parsley. What else? Green apple. And one lime in there. Yeah, green juice. Would love some singing bowl to help with menstrual cramps. It kind of already does that, yeah. So you're in the right place for it. Scoot this back more too to make it slightly aesthetically more pleasing. Go. Ever tried some avocado in there? I had a ton of avocado today. Guacamole though. This separately. How should you approach dreams and goals, as is it bad to have something you deeply desire? How should you approach your dreams and goals? Start today. Surround yourself with people who are of your future. For example, I wanted to be a spiritual leader and sound healer. I started going to spiritual events and sound healing and made friends with sound healers, and I would help go set them up. You know what I mean? So I just surround myself with practitioners, people who guide meditation, but I make sure to be really selective of who I surround myself with. Humble people, you know? So I had a lot of friends who are like gong healers. Not too many, yeah. There's some sound healers that I meet that have big ego. I went to some drum circles, but if the drum circle is ungrounded, I stop going. So I follow people who I felt were masters or something like really amazing, and study them. Yeah. Welcome, Owen. We got Diane and Grace here. Is it okay or ethical to use AI if it uses resource like water to generate images? I think if you're doing your best to be a good person, we don't have to worry so much about trying to be perfect. Stop trying to be perfect and just do your best. Be excellent in what you do, you know what I mean? When we worry too much about trying to be perfect, we end up miserable. That's what I do, at least. Imagine some people, oh my god, he pounds the singing bowl with his hand. He cracks jokes while he does sound bath. He talks while he does sound healing. Is that ethical? Is that right? Am I disrespecting the bowl because I'm talking and playing the bowls at the same time? That's why I don't have those kind of friends. Always tripping, trying to be perfect, and they're not even effective at transforming the world. But they'll go and be a hall monitor everywhere they go. You want a friend as a hall monitor? That's right. That's bad, by the way. Bro, chill. But some people are like that. I can hang out with them sometimes. Not all the time, because... You mean you don't want to be friends with me? Not necessary. I'm just here to say, this is who I am, and if that's who you are, I'm okay with that. That's your life, not mine, you know. I'm not here to tell you how to live. If you're happy living your life, live your life. But if you're unhappy living your life, that's where I come in. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want me to lie to you for you to like me. Oh, a lot of people do that. That's why they're miserable. Seems kind of... Yeah, the truth. Yeah, that's okay. The truth, not everybody's gonna like what you like. And the truth can be difficult to hear. So people lie to each other all the time to make each other like each other while they're not being honest. Yeah. No, I'm not assuming people are miserable. I'm saying if you're happy with your decisions in life, you're happy. But if you're unhappy, that's where I help people love themselves. Yeah. I'm just here to be honest with you, and if honesty thinks it's rude, then guess what? That's just how it's gonna be. Right. That's why the thing is, I'm okay with disappointing people because I get to be me, right? Most people will just lie to each other to be friends with each other while not being honest. Hell no. I'd rather be honest and then you don't like me rather than lie to you to make you my friend. The thing is, sometimes the truth can seem disrespectful, but that's not the intention, you know what I mean? If you get disrespected by me just expressing how I really feel, I'm not trying to be. Sometimes the truth hurts. So oftentimes we kind of self-censor, like, oops. Sorry, hun. No one said being here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Spirit leadership is difficult. You can't make everyone happy. Sometimes you getting the truth across hurts people's feelings. I sign up for that. The universe tests me. Oh, thank you, Nacho. All right, the universe tests me already in the beginning. Are you going to speak the truth even though it hurts their ego, but it's going to help them in the long run? Or you're just going to be quiet? That's why they call it a white lie. You just say nothing. Right, there's a time and place to speak difficult truth. Your heart knows when to say it. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I work in leadership at work and it's an art. Oh, for sure. Trust me, I've pissed people off for months and then they come apologize to me later. But some people never come back. Leadership is difficult. Yeah. You can help people, but you're not being nice. You're not supposed to be nice all the damn time. The thing is, sometimes you're expressing the truth that hurts people feel. It seems not nice. But I'm okay with that. You know why? Leadership's not easy. You're not supposed to be nice all the time. And that's why the people who are people pleasers are the worst leaders. Because all they do is just say what you want to hear. That's why I don't follow people who are people pleasers, because they were not willing to be honest. And slowly, leaders who are people pleasers, it slowly deteriorate the community because we're too scared to be honest to each other. I'm okay. That's why I tell people, look, I disappoint people on a daily basis. And I always tell people, today you like me, but maybe in the future, you might not like me. But one thing I'm going to do, I'm still going to follow this thing, my heart. Whether you dislike the button, like the button, unless you want me to be a sellout. But that's not how I got here. Breathing in. Welcome, Jake and Raquel. Welcome, Cato and Sebus. The reason I like live streaming because it's difficult. It shows you who you really are. Some people get disappointed that you are who you are. Be proud of who you are. That's why it's difficult, because sometimes your views some people don't like, so you just have to stand on business. Be proud of who you are. Welcome, Olive Juice and Sheep Boss. And the full moon's coming in about. When's the full moon coming? It's ramping up. Trying to get spiritual guidance on mental health medication. I think that's for the pharmacist. Or your doctor. She says, I can like your music, but I don't have to like you. Yeah. Well, the message is love your damn self. Sometimes we focus on outside a lot, but we're not focusing on inside. Still the same message. Let's see here. Lots of bots recently. What's going on? Heading to bed, but hope your trip went well. Thank you, Slav. Yeah. Should I like myself if I'm a horrible person? Should you like yourself if you're a horrible person? Improve yourself, shoot. Why be a horrible person? Hey, yo, if you know you're a horrible person, that's terrible. You already improve yourself. Be a good person, yeah. But maybe you see why, you know. Because if you're horrible, you're doing it to yourself. You're living that life, right? If you're horrible, it's not about how you're horrible to other people. You're horrible to yourself. And horrible is negative, and when you're negative to yourself, your body starts, your brain starts deteriorating, right? Have you ever seen somebody super negative? Just walking around like angry all the time, like ooh. Let me go the other way real quick. So that's why you have to be very selective who you let into your inner circle. Because if you're around people who are angry all the time and not improving themselves, you become just like them. Have you ever seen a group of friends, a circle of friends that just, they gossip all day and it's negative energy? And they know each other so well, like, don't say this around this person because they don't like that. It's like, ew. So you just kind of like, yeah, they're just always negative, but that's how they are, and we're friends with that person. why don't we help them improve? It's difficult to help people improve, right? Unless you become a shining light. Difficult to help people, easy to make comments, but hard to help transform people's life. And imagine telling people, it's easy to just tell people, hey, stop being negative. Well, are you going to mentor them in how to be positive? I'm too busy. They don't listen. I try to teach them and they don't want it. So what, you just give up? Most people. And that's why you don't progress, because when it's difficult to help people, we have to be willing to try different ways. Now, the only person you learn how to help others by helping yourself deeply first. Right? So the way I help others, I use the same technique that I used to help myself. That's why I know it so well. And then whenever I help people successfully, I'm like, okay, this works. And then those people go and help other people. Now we have a community. Welcome, Sister Cece. My body kept trying to float last night, trying to sleep. Are you sleeping on the water or what? Six hours tonight, unless my body tells me to end it earlier. To be fair, this pseudo-psychology, new age, generic, pointless garbage. Oh, okay. That's it? Whenever people don't have whenever they don't make a good point, they just resort to name calling. It's hard to have a discussion when we're not even willing to, when we resort to just name calling instead of like life skill, you know. There's something called life skill. Teach people how to improve life. Rather than just label people pseudo practitioner. But they don't judge you by the fruit. They just judge you by your label. New age fake people. Okay. Who are happy. Don't forget that part. Happy, peaceful, sleep good and wake up good. Have a great life. Yeah. Because what you're saying has no substance or any... Okay, like what what am I saying that has no substance? Yeah. It's easy. I can say the same thing also. You're criticizing me, but you also, there's no substance in your criticism. It's like, oh, sounds like I'm being accused of what somebody's doing exactly to me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, what I started noticing is that there's people on the YT vertical who comes to criticize me on a daily basis that come in pairs. They like to come in and like, fake guru. And they just, it's like a hobby. Like if they just use that energy to start their own community, they might actually make more of an impact. Well, you know, the people who come and criticize, they humble me a lot because, yeah. Do you practice ignoring them? Sometimes I do. Yeah. It's like there's a lot of lessons in addressing negativity also. That's why. It's like sometimes we want things to always be positive, but we learn so much from the difficult times in life. Yeah. And so together we get to approach difficult situations or negativity with compassion, understanding, and patience. It's easy to just click block and time out. I'm not trying to do that all the damn time. I'm not trying to be sterile from, you know, brothers and sisters who have opinions and views. RK says, I remember arguing with you 2 years ago about why the 420 wasn't bad. Now I'm sober. I realize I was a negative person. I hope to gain humbleness through these meditations. Yes, I've been streaming for 6 years now. And I still haven't given up on helping people, you know. It's been longer offline. The online thing is 6 years plus. Is it easy? Of course not. Did you ever have addiction issues? Absolutely. I think the worst addiction would be food. That damn Wingstop. Most people don't know how to stop themselves from eating. It's so bad for you. The illegal stuff is not as bad as freaking Wingstop. I'm just being honest. Right? Because it's legal and you can just buy a ton. Don't be talking or no. Don't even bring fried chicken into this. Some people. Just being honest. What's wrong with wings? Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk. Let's not. I don't. You know. People say they want to talk about it, but it's not. Frederick says, I agree, RK. Thanks to Thanet, I am sober since February. Shout out to the sober gang. Also, Sean has been free from smoking the herb for over 2 years now. Like, yeah. Even my wife stopped vaping for over a year now. That's what I'm talking about. Fake guru. They don't want to see the fruits of the tree. They just want to criticize the tree. Quitting vaping was the hardest thing I've ever done, says Bane. For now. Sheldon says, I vape and smoke cigarettes. Enjoy it. Yes, I'm influenced by the Bible, Jesus. I live in America. You can't ignore Jesus Christ. But I'm also open to other philosophy because I'm open-minded, open-hearted, you know. I don't know about the Easter Bunny though. I don't know what that's about. Anyway. Nick says, I'm Taoist, and we are all connected. I think most people can agree that we're all one, right? We're all one. One love. It just makes sense. Everything's one energy. We're all part of that one energy. How do you navigate relationship problems? The main issue in relationships is about communication and honesty. So when people have relationship issues, it's oftentimes a communication issue, but not always. But you gotta talk it out to figure out what it is. But I never said I didn't want to be friends at all. That's what you formulated, but that's not what I said. But the truth is, when we're here together, I don't want to be friends. I want to be something greater. It's called spiritual practitioners, right? Because we see something deeper. It's beyond codependency. When times get tough, The spiritual practitioners have faith and we continue to journey together even when life is difficult. Some friends, when you're in trouble, they dump you. But whenever you're devoted, you practice together. You just remind each other to have faith. It's deeper than friendship. I call it spiritualship. I see you. Oh, happy birthday to Robin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Robin 45. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. Somebody's cat's birthday was yesterday too. Welcome, Sister Amanda. Yeah, to me, we may have a different in opinion, but we can still be friends. Yeah. It's not, yeah. Like, are we not friends anymore? In here, I learned from my own teacher to not, he told us, some of y'all love me too much. How can you love me if you don't even love yourself more? Because some people was loving their teacher more than themselves. Like, if you don't have love to give, how can you love other people more than yourself? Because it's impossible. The love starts from within. If you're not sharing from the overflow, then you're getting drained. Share from the overflow, brother, sister. And so that's why I learned, okay, I'm not going to get close. I'm not going to be buddy with my teacher. We're here to help, meant to support each other in being a good servant of humanity. Because if you worship or you put your teacher on a pedestal, then you become a follower rather than a student. You become the worshiper of the teacher rather than being a person that does the good work. Do masters need another damn follower? Or do they need somebody else willing to rise up and help humanity? Rise up. Regulators. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Because when you get too close to your teacher, then you become, it's called attached. You don't want to be attached because whenever you have to leave, it hurts. So that's why it's healthy for us to not be too attached, because eventually when you raise your vibration, you're going to go help humanity and you might not be here with me anymore. But that's the best thing ever, right? You're not here because you're out doing your work, being an amazing servant of humanity. That's what I'm talking about. But until then, we gonna be chilling. Regulators. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hotel. What the heck is he talking about? One song that I always like is that Return of the Mac. Yes, I try. Yes, I try. Return of the Mac. That song hits. Especially in the morning time, that song come up. Make you wiggle your hip a little bit, you know? Anyway. Hotel California. When I went to the karaoke bar a lot back then, everyone who wasn't Asian always was singing. This is a karaoke bar with mainly Asians, okay? But sometimes you had other people come, you know, to be honest. What they always sing Hotel California and Mama, Mama, ooh. What's that song called? Bohemian Rhapsody, Hotel California, and what is it? Is it just... What's up with that? Hotel California. And like, oh, it's gonna be a long one. Let's just take a sake bomb shot real quick, cause it's gonna be a while. It's a long song. Yo. You know how it is. I worked in a 50s cafe when I was a teenager, and every customer played Hotel California. It was annoying. I completely understand. I was a wedding videographer, and I had to edit wedding videos. The song of the year was Thinking Out Loud. Thinking Out Loud, take me into your loving arms. Every freaking week, I had to edit a wedding video with that song. It haunted me everywhere I go. I'm out in public and I hear the haunting song. Maybe we found love right where we are. Because you know when you edit a video, you have to like rewatch it over and over. And imagine for a whole year, you're editing a video with that damn song. Ed Sheeran, whatever, right? Great singer. But just not every damn day. Yeah? I would... The other one. I would die every day waiting for you. For 1,000 years, love you for 1,000 more. Another one. No, I mean, if If that's what you like, it's what you like. I'm just sharing with you my experience as a video editor for, and I work for the company. So I was working 2 weddings a week during the wedding season, sometimes 3. Right? I remember I went to one venue 3 times in 1 week. When they see me, they just go like this, hey. I know where everything is already, it's fine. What's the best wedding song? It's different for everybody. But I think classic songs, older songs, I don't know, there's some charm that there is in classic song. They have that song, at last my love has come along, my lonely days are over. Right, that first dance, that song always hits. I found a dream. Da-na-na-na-na. It's just something, it just matches what the, Yeah. I catered weddings for extra cash a couple years ago. Every wedding was different but the same. And that's why I stopped being a wedding videographer after 3.5 years. I started to see, I'm tired of this. It's not really, it's very profitable if you own your own company, right? I didn't. I was working for somebody, but it was a great company because I went surfing with my boss. I guided meditation at the wedding studio company. Right, during Thanksgiving, I would give a Thanksgiving talk, whatever. All right, grateful for each other, Like I was meditating with my boss. I was hanging out with the people there. So it's a very family, very good company to work for and great people. It just wasn't the most profitable. Yeah. So I used the money that I got as a wedding videographer to go to massage therapy school. And when you quit doing a wedding videography, it takes a year to quit because weddings are booked a year in advance. So I quit like a year before I can completely end it. It would be like next year because they booked me ahead of time already. Which bowl are you using? I'm using all these bowls, but this one is the solar plexus. Yeah. Has Longshot been here lately? I'm not sure because I didn't stream for a good while, so it's kind of hard to say, right? We took a 4-day break, so it's hard to. Welcome, Carol. Gigi says, I need some grounding. Maybe due to a sound, I'm not sure what that was. I'm not sure what you typed. You have some. Welcome, Unicorn is here. Welcome, Ross. Thank you. It says, keep up the grind, bro. Always. Again, recently we've tapped into the vertical, the YouTube vertical, and that's bringing a new, a bit more noise. Especially lately, there's just been more. I don't want to talk about religion and stuff all the time, but the people who come in with that energy is becoming more, right? People are criticizing. And it's just a really good, it's a good test to be patient and to just remind people what this community is about. I just want to unite people, no matter where you're from. Just relax, engage. Were you always patient? I struggle with patience, says Lemon. No, I was not always patient because my parents were not patient at all. I mean, my father has patience, but not really. He's more patient now, but growing up, I got my butt whooped a lot. I got whooped up. I got spanked a lot just because I was so energized. I got a lot of energy. And so I had to learn how to be patient through years of meditation and gratitude prayer. So it's a practice that you can develop, right? Deepening your patience. That's why I'm willing to talk to people and try to, we can have a misunderstanding, and that's why I try to do my best to communicate, because communicating from text to voice is difficult, but it's possible if you care. Guided, both. Before I learned, I just went online and saw what was there, right? Different types of meditation, Hinduism style and spiritual style, Zen style, and Buddhist style of meditating, gratitude, right? Even different types of breathwork. Chanting meditation, oming meditation, singing bowl meditation. flute meditation, of course. The Wim Hof, the Tumo, Samarahang, Putto, Putto, Putto. Yeah, the microphone down here, as you can see, is super close to the bowl. Literally, it's like three finger away. So that's why just tapping. I'm actually decently far away. Right? I'm like 3.5 lengths from the mic. So I studied many teachers. Many philosophy, and I just kind of borrow what works, you know. It just makes sense to pick and choose, but making sure you have good results. You can pick and choose anything, but have no results either. So you want to be result-driven practitioner. Some people will criticize you for your label. That's the wrong, but if your results is you're fulfilled with your life, you know, represent. You're fulfilled. That's a huge statement. Like you're genuinely happy. Like what more do you want? Be proud of yourself for your devotion and your results. Welcome, Sunshine Queen and Michael. Asking for prayers for my brother in the hospital, says Gigi. Here's a little flute healing with positive intention for your brother. Every live stream's recorded to the YouTube. So if you miss the stream, it's always recorded. Yeah. Welcome, Moon Barbie. Have faith. If what's meant to happen is meant to happen, you can't stop it. Right? You can't change the outcome. But if you're positive and optimistic, because maybe the outcome is already good, but we just worry about it. Trust. Hope for the best rather than hope for the worst. The best most of the time happens. That's why I'm grateful for life, because it's mostly good. You have a terrible headache. Where's the headache? Is it in the front, top, back, or the side that you feel the headache? The nose, and the top of the head. And is this coming from work stress or relationship? Where is this pressure and stress coming from? Family? Or maybe you don't know? No idea? How long has it been there? Is it just today? Or has it been there for a while? It's been there for a long time. Okay, here we go. Relax your body. Breathing in. Slowly out. We're going to do that again. We pause at the top, okay? Inhale. And out. Breathe. Relax your face, especially here, eyebrows, jaw. Inhale. And out. Center your energy, keeping your focus aligned to your center line here. Have a good posture. Breathe into your stomach and hold. Slowly release. Inhale. Slow out. Thank you, Lemon. Have a good day. Welcome, Stoic Tom. I am is here. Basilon. How are we feeling so far, brothers, sisters? Todo es vibración. Thank you, Maya. Thank you so much. Feeling more peaceful and relaxed, says Alex. Yes, when you're not used to breathing deeply, it hurts in the beginning because your lungs are actually, even your stomach, right? I'm Thai. Moon Barbie says, my back stopped hurting, but my legs still have stiffness muscles. So I'm going to stay here. Are you listening with headphones, Moon Barbie? Thank you, Brittany, for the 3 little birds. Jen and Fire Goddess, thank you for all your blessings. Thank you for supporting me in my career here. It's a donation-based career. Yeah, so Moon Barbie says, no, I'm not listening with headphones. Do you have headphones? If you're trying to get the most out of the sound healing, having earbuds or headphones is like a huge, it makes it therapeutic, honestly, which is scientifically proven. Yeah. It's the same thing. It's actually better than being in person oftentimes, because you can get it for free. In person costs a lot more. In here, you have it. It's like you're laying down right here. Your head's. Because you get a binaural frequency. So when your head's right here, you can. It's like laying down. So if you were actually here and I was playing, right, I would be doing something like this. as your ears listening here. But with this, you can get so many sounds at one time. Oh, hello, brother. Their clients gave at home birth. They said their clients, it changed their whole perspective on their labor. Shout out to sound healing, yeah. Some people listen to the stream during giving birth too. I'm just like, oh, we delivering babies with the stream now? Dang. I think it was one time though. Still. Because it's like a stress reduction, sets the ambience. And it makes everyone in the room chill too, because there's some soothing music. So shout out to. So you went to somebody's house to play bowls as they were giving a home birth, or? Baby comes out sitting in full lotus position like this. Like, dang. The baby has an arrow on the head. Like, oh, shoot. Thank you for your work. Check out Brother Arrow Eye Spiritual Sound for your sound healing experience in the garden of the Arrow Eyes Garden. The Mystic Eyes Garden. It's 1 o'clock. The next wave of people may be entering the internet. Be prepared, everybody. Welcomes Javier. Chill and Mr. Cuts, hello. Michael is going back to dentist for round 2 for crown, possibly a root canal. You are? Leave before the... Oh, hello, Dali. 8 a.m. in Germany. I listen on the YouTube. I thought you live in like California. They're doing root canals at midnight now? Or 11? Well, I hope you have a great experience and may your teeth be happy after. Oh, okay, it's 10:30 a.m. Well, so tomorrow morning. Yeah. Just follow your breathing and trust the process. I was gonna say, oh, you live streaming, Sister Grace? Okay. Daily says, I didn't say anything. Please speak slow to me. My English isn't so great. Most of the time we speak very slow in here, so you're in a right place. Unless I'm cracking a joke or something. Thank you. We respect Jesus Christ in here. Thank you, Sister Pink Queen. And also Buddha. And you too. Wherever you go, there you are. That's why one of the Buddha's quote, be present throughout your day or else you'll miss most of your life. Yeah. In here we help people be positive and loving. I'm so grateful for it. It's just good to be a good human being to each other, and that's what people need. Thank you, Kiran. I found peace and hope in my heart, and I'm grateful for that. But please don't copy and paste the same thing twice, because that means you're just coming here and doing a drive-by. Thank you. We're trying to have real conversation, not copy and paste, you know? It's called being a genuine human being to each other. Yeah, no drive-by. No, I don't want no drive-by. Drive-by's the guy giving no love from me. Being in the passenger side, the best friend side, trying to holler at me. No, I don't want your number, no. I don't want to give you mine, and no, I don't want to. The shower's right next door. Great song, by the way. As predicted by the new hour, the prophecy is coming true. Nothing. We don't use those words in here. I just got arrested last night. Oh. Looks like you're back home. Unless you're watching me from the jail cell. Looking at my mama from my jail cell. DUI, reckless driving, and 98 in a 70. Well, that's a humbling lesson. You bonded out. Please learn from this, because you're like, maybe that bond save your life. It could end in other ways, But that it's your life, live your life. But we're just saying maybe the universe gave you a break with the DUI, and you got arrested. It could be worse. You were going 93 and you saw I was going 93 and I saw a car coming up, so I sped up to race. Oh. Did you at least win the race? Was it worth it? You know what I mean? Not worth it, clearly. You could have used that bond money to buy more car parts, but instead, you slipping. Just give the money to the system. Kristen says, I lost a friend to DUI. Sorry to hear that. My spouse spent January and June in the hospital this year, in the trauma hospital, and almost died because of people who brag about driving reckless. Lots of people, especially late at night. Right? When it's late at night, I'm here with you. Or the gym. When I'm late at night at the gym, I also feel weird. Like, yeah. Just know there's, just know the consequence. You already experienced the consequence of reckless driving, That's why if we don't learn from life, it could cost your life or other people's life. But sometimes when you're young, you want to chase the adrenaline because you're looking for some meaning and dopamine. Whenever I was going out street racing a lot, I was always drinking energy drinks, Monster energy drink, and going to street racing on. But we street race at like 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. where there's very little people. Yeah. Down in Mexico, of course, with Toretto. Wreck for you. Well, whenever you're young and you lack mentors, you do reckless things because, well, where's the mentors then? Skip this part, okay? That didn't happen. Just delete. Like Men in Black. Pink. Me, I drive a Prius nowadays. Save gas. Makes sense. Reliable. 42 miles, 44 miles a gallon. That's the best part. But I also, my teacher bought me a Cadillac. But it's not very reliable, so I don't drive far with it. I'm here most of the time anyways. Whenever I was street racing, I had a 2003 Honda Civic Si, which is like it's called the EP3, which had car parts like a short header. I had a straight pipe on there also, and there was a pulley on the car and a fuel rail intake, of course. And the car was also slammed to the ground. As I got older, I raised it up back to regular height. But I had friends who were street racer, and I would make videos of them street racing. This is before YouTube was a thing, right? The video too. I went to car meets, because when you're a guy, you're trying to find where you belong, and you go to car meets to do what bros do. And a lot of my Thai friends were into car scene also, JDM car scene. And so that's just culture, Yeah, it was. I did some photography for my friends too, and one of them got into those magazine, Can I Be or whatever, Hella Flash or. And so that was, I was deep. A lot of my friends were car guys, and I would go to car meets and do some automotive photography, and I was part of a automotive, media group, 2 of them. Then I left that life completely because I wanted to help people rather than, take photos of cars. And I realized I wanted a deeper meaning to life rather than I guess cars could have meaning, but I needed something deeper, and helping people fulfilled that. Yeah. No, I had an A3, K20 A3, the basic model, the slow VTEC. He says, that's why I left being a photographer to go back to school. Yeah. So I basically had a IG account that had 700 followers, and I meditated and I said, I'm gonna leave my identity as an automotive photographer behind. So I deleted my automotive photographer. I left my photography social media completely, because this is what I want to be doing with my life. And it was catching traction because I actually was really good at street photography. Because I would go to car meets, but the cars look better. Not like I went to like a convention, but when cars were leaving the convention, you got a lot of amazing rolling shots that's really raw and urban. And then these cars would be so popular, so these people would tag me and their followers would start following me. So I start learning how to grow my social media as an automotive photographer, right? Tout photography. And I would just, it's a rolling, it was photography. And I also use film camera to take car photos, which was I had a lot more following by using film, like color film, to take photos of cars. So it had like a more retro and vintage vibe to the photography. And I developed the film myself, so and I would scan them, and people followed because it's unique, right? Very hipster, you can say. I still have a book. I have a photo book from that era. I still have a lot of. I deleted my page, but IG doesn't allow it. It undeleted it. So all my photography is still available online. I just don't really tell people that I had an old photography page. Yeah. So I use my videography skill to be here with you. See? Symmetry and all these. Right? The rule of thirds right here. Wink, see? Wink, wink. Fill the frame. Texture. Right? So everything you see. Even this bugs me, but I'm trying my best to not be such a perfectionist all the time. You know? Aloha, welcome. My first love was photography. Well, it was really, I like drifting. I grew up studying and like looking at drifting, JDM option and all these things because it's fun, right? And I was surrounded by culture. The people around me were around it, so. Because, when you don't have meaning to life, you're just trying to do cool stuff with life to find the meaning, That's why we, going to the club, going to the bar, going to the rave, street racing, car shows, the dancing scene. I also was part of the dancing scene because I used to do I used to give many dancers. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Snipe. Thank you so much. Again, I used to photograph pop lockers, freestylers, b-boys. I have a YouTube channel that's just for dancers. So I made a ton of friends because I did that for about 3 years, I think. I went to a local dance battle scene. It's a church that hold space for dancers to battle, and they serve food, they pray, and then they do dance battle in freestyling, in b-boys and pop lock. And so I see a lot of creativity from that scene. So I learned to photograph people. So from the automotive, it kind of moved towards the people then, for street photography, and then taking photos of people dancing, which helped launch me into being a wedding videographer, because I was so good at capturing. And it's good. I like showing people good images. Who doesn't? Because when they don't know you're good and they see a great photo, they feel good about themselves. So I make people look good through photography. Yeah. And so it's and videography. Videography is a lot harder because I would say it's the same. It just takes more time and there's more technique. There's a lot more editing. So I think photography is more pure just because there's a lot less involved. But it's the skill that it takes to frame. And I signed up to be a wedding photographer, but I was trained to be a videographer instead, which is kind of, I always tell people I was a solo videographer at people's wedding, operating 3 cameras, 1 glide cam and 2 static cameras. For 3 years. So that took me about 2 years to get used to that, right? Because it's very difficult. Because on top of that, you have to have audio recorder. You have to learn how to plug audio into the soundboard, connect with the DJ. You have to learn how to put people's flower on them. You have to learn how to make the bride and groom feel comfortable in front of the camera. Yeah. You have to make sure you don't. If the parents are divorced, you better keep them on this. Some divorced parents don't get along, so you have to remember that too. So there's a lot of things to be aware of. So you do this full time? Yes. Lots of photographers in here, right? Event and show photographer from Shearwater. Michael had a Canon 5D Mark III. That's still an amazing camera. Mark IV is the legendary one, right? You can't sleep. Yeah, I streamed 10 hours today. So far, I streamed 4 hours in the afternoon and 6 hours at night. Yeah. So thank you for all your support. Everything is donation based, so that's why I'm very grateful that y'all are supportive. I use Nikon. Yeah. Yes, I went to the gym after my morning stream, but my goal is to wake up to go to the gym if I have energy. So that's my goal tomorrow. Me, I'm Thai. Thank you, Shell. The reason I don't do bedtime vibe right away, because it gets too sleepy. I'm streaming 6 hours. If I start bedtime vibe from the beginning, like dang, I'll be right after 3 hours of just bedtime vibe. I'm like, to make that work, I have to drink more caffeine, which makes my body take the hit more. So I drink a lot less caffeine now, but I just make sure I do that bedtime vibe completely for 1 hour, or So I have this eucalyptus menthol thing. Cyber shot, yeah. Everyone had a cyber shot. Sony. The camera we're using is Nikon Z6. Welcome, Sister Alex. Nice to see you. It's Squattober. Is that? Yeah, this is Uniqlo in a box style. Thank you, Michael. Have you ever fallen asleep on stream? No, but I've gotten super tired that I start feeling like this. For real. Welcome, Alex. Yeah, so whenever I get too sleepy, I don't like that feeling because that's miserable. I don't want to feel that. Oh, God. When streaming, are you always live or do you play replays? Yeah, I'm always live. If the button says that I'm live, I'm actually live. And if I'm not there, I would say be right back, like I'm going to the restroom or something. But I don't do that anymore. When I was streaming 10 hours straight, then I would like take a break to go eat something, because 10 hours straight is really difficult. So I'll have like the BRB sign here. If it's that official, BRB. Oh, hello, we got 12 people on Facebook right now. That's different. Usually it's maxed at like 4 people. Welcome, Sinzin. I live in Houston, Texas. Yeah. Do you miss your people in Thailand? My people's here. Yeah, my relatives are in Thailand. I still I still speak Thai, I read Thai. Not, of course my Thai is more broken, so most Thai people would know, oh, hold up, this dude has crossed over. Because they start noticing my accent, right? It's like, wait, your accent doesn't match your face. You're supposed to พูดภาษาไทยเหมือนพวกเรา. And so my Thai is a bit more Englishy, right? Englishy Thai. I just mix English words in a Thai style. Like in Thai, the way you say inspiration is lang bandan jai. But I speak more like, I just say inspiration. Thai people would get inspiration. And I know they do. But if they don't, I make an effort to say lang bandan jai. And if I don't know, I just go like, what? Inspiration ภาษาไทยพูดยังไงครับ so they'll help me like a training wheel, you know. The children has arrived. The truth is that when I call people my brother and sister, that's how I actually feel. Like we may come from different country, but I see that we both want the same thing, you know. And so that's why I see you, my brother, sister. You may not be Thai, or it's more about we on the same frequency. That's why you're here. You resonate with the same value and all these things. It's because I'm in America, it makes me more open to other culture, you know. Because there's not that many Thai people here, but there's more Latinos and, you know, different culture, which is why I think I was drawn to like hip hop, because it's a really strong culture that is clear. Same thing with the Bob Marley, reggae, and all these things. That's a really clear culture, which is very inspiring, right? And then their spirituality, so beautiful. It's just about the energy of love. My YouTube channel is my name. It's Shamanic Soundscape, but if you search Guru Thanet, it's the same thing. Yeah. Is it beautiful in Thailand? I think it's one of the most popular places to travel to because it is beautiful. But the reason people who go to Thailand is because people are super nice there, actually. But just don't F with them because they do have a limit. And things are cheap, so that's why it's very... How do I find true healing frequency online? The true healing frequency is in the moment. You live in Burma for 5 years, visit. Yeah. My ancestors came from that parts of Burma. Mon, Cambodia, and Laos. And a little bit Thai. Even though I'm born in Thailand, my ancestors like more Laos, Cambodian. Very Buddhist, for sure. Super Buddhist. Theravada. But I think what contributed to my awakening towards the spiritual path was my father was a monk for a year. Right? When you become a monk for 1 year, you learn a lot. Right? There's a deeper respect to spirituality when you become anything like that. And back then, that's what people do, right? It's like a holy pilgrimage to surrender to your ancestral faith. But nowadays, people become a monk for 2 days or over the weekend for social media. I had to see that for myself. It's like tradition, it's like expectations that the son of a Buddhist family become a monk, but it's just oftentimes done in a way that's just more surface level. You don't learn much from 2 days of becoming a monk over the weekend. but it looks good. Right? It's good to tell your neighbor, Good for photos. How can we bring peace and balance to Mother Gaia? You know the answer. Bring peace and balance to your inner kingdom. And the more we have people connect to peace on their inner kingdom, the kingdom of planet Earth becomes peaceful too. Be the peace that we wish to see in the world. You knew that. Because when you're genuinely happy, you become a shining light. Because people look at you like, what do you do with your life? Oh, I practice being optimistic and positive every day. Then people, wow. What do you do? That's when you mentor them. Because when your light is bright, people ask what you do without you needing to force them. Right? That's why I don't go around bothering people. Have you loved your damn self yet today? You should. Instead, I just show up, chill, and people ask questions instead of me needing to go to them and tell them, this is the way, guys. Be the light. That's why we have the Mystic Village song. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate, spreading love. Muso, what did he say? I almost became a Catholic monk in the Carmelite order. Also, I spent 10 years as a Hare Krishna devotee. I gained such insight from those days. Thank you for your devotion. Devoted people learn something deep. Sometimes we're devoted to playing World of Warcraft. Imagine with that time you focus on yourself rather than gaining some avatar on the game. That's why it's called the Matrix. It captures you. But if you spend that time developing yourself, you gain so much. It's beautiful. La boo-boos. think this is my favorite setup so far, says Stargazer. Eventually, I'll have a longer table where I can put all the bowls here. Right. So I don't have to leave them down here. Please do your best to not get yourself in jail. Then my viewer count will go down. Okay. Everybody's a tough guy today, it's wild. The full moon's coming soon, brother. Whenever the full moon's coming, it makes people more moody because the blood rushes to the head more. Just like the whole ocean rising, right? Low tide. Everyone knows when there's full moon, there's more crime. 3 days till full moon. Yeah. But it's not like on the day it doesn't spike. It's like a ramp. And then it dips. But it does this thing. It's your birthday today? I'm 69 today, and all I can hear are the crickets. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, we got 2 birthdays, 3 birthdays. What kind of birthday song do you want? You want Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Welcome Hellcat says, I'm brand new here. You tickle me. Your humor is dry, calm, and witty. Is your humor underappreciated or most don't catch it? A lot of people are just asleep, that's why. Like, this is called a bedtime podcast, you know. And if people are sleeping and they hear the joke, they'll do this. It's called the chuckle. How many wood can a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. The crickets are naturally recorded, yes. Yes, sister, today is gonna end at 5:30. I could see GT having a second life as being a comedian. Yeah, I'm comedian here to help you relax and live good life, you know. What can this do for me? Help my chakras? Well, the main thing people are here for is to sleep. This helps people de-stress and go to sleep, and that's the number one thing. Yeah, some people use it to focus while they're at work. Took away nausea, grounding the mind. The thing is, I keep it humble. Because if you tell people too much, people start expecting too much. Relaxation. But then we have like 5 to 6 pages of testimonial from people healing. Thank you, Queen Yolo. Do you believe in capitalism? That sounds more political. In here, we just chill. And it's a bedtime podcast, so we do talk in here. So if you don't like the talking, I'm sorry to tell you that it's gonna keep going. Happy birthday to Chell. Many birthdays today, looks like. What's the purpose in different bowls? It makes it more interesting. Right? Imagine the variety makes it like, ooh, what does that sound like? They are tuned to different chakras, but that part I intuitively use and it's more of a secret technique. Yeah. Through paying attention, you learn how to use different tools to help people. Exactly. Our chakras also considered energy centers in our body. That's what they are. But learning how to influence them, balance them, and clear them is an art form in itself. And then having practical results where people's lives change, not just be cute talking about chakras and wear the t-shirt and getting a tattoo of the chakra, but how to actually help people live an amazing life with this kind of work. Nothing wrong with the tattoo, by the way. Live your life. So the more I use these tools every day, I start seeing how people behave. Like, what's the result of people hearing this? Right. Even using a different mallet. Interesting, right? So you have to pay attention because energy is so sensitive. If it's too much, people become addicted to the energy. You want enough, and then don't get people high. Center them. A lot of sound healers get people high and then let them leave. And so they get really high and then it dumps the energy. So people are like, what the hell? So you have to have awareness in what you're doing, or else you teach people to chase the high of many things in life. How do I learn to understand energy? It's always happening, we just don't pay attention. But the more you pay attention to how cause and effect works, for example, how this affects people, how this affects people. How breathing for people to hear. AB Art de Luna. So every day I'm giving a free workshop if you just ask. Thank you, Rich. Thank you so much. How do you deal with FOMO or fear of missing out? I struggle greatly seeing the college experience my relatives in America get compared to where I am. I long for the sense of community so bad. Learning to be okay with my present is quite the struggle. Stop comparing your blessing to other people's blessing. You've been blessed, but you don't see it because you're busy comparing how other people's lives are better, while other people are wishing they live in your country. Be grateful for the blessing that you're given, or else you'll miss it. Please don't spam. Let's see. Looks like that what bot? Yes, bot. Emotions attached like fish hooks that need to be released. Any hints on the release? The attachment is more of an illusion in your head. All right, that hook is your... So the best way to unhook yourself is to realize it's an illusion by being more present. Crystal clear. No worries. Yeah, it's all good. How to mentally handle being terminally... Stop calling it being terminally ill. That's what blocks the healing. That's what they taught you to believe. That's what you taught yourself. Stop using the language that lower your vibration. I always believe healing is possible for everybody. You're still alive. Believe in healing. Believe that there's a way. You don't have to know how. One step at a time, believe. One thing I learned from my teacher is that the doctors don't know everything. They do their best though. But the universe can open doors that you didn't even know existed, especially when you need healing. They may call me terminally ill, but with faith, I know there's a way. I asked the universe, I would like to assist in helping heal somebody's cancer. After 3 months, a lady who's a manager in a hospice told me somebody in hospice wants to do some Buddhist chanting. My chanting in Buddhism, I'm not good because I don't really speak the language. So the universe told me, okay, go do your work in the hospice. This lady was hopeless because she believed, just like you, I have stage 3 and there's no way. Like this energy. Just existing, but no reason. But after 3 sessions, I show her how to stop letting people look down on you when they see you in that bed. Don't let their mentality get to you. She's not gonna make it. I tell her, look, in this door, right? I tie a red string on the door, and I told her this string is gonna symbolize whoever walks through this door. This is gonna filter all the people that doubt your healing. I'm gonna leave my singing bowl with you so that you can chant and play every day to clear your mind. And I leave her a sutra because she's Vietnamese, right? Should I be? She starts chanting every day. She stopped chanting. Right, so she's chanted. I bring her some water from the temple. And so her faith rose again. After the second time, she says, I overcome the fear of death. If she's gone today, she says she'll go happily. Well, guess what? After the third session, her cancer went into remission. The universe is good. God is good. And then I say, universe, I want the same thing for the online community. I want to see them, helping them sleep. I can do. But what about heal their body too? I pray that there's more physical healing in the online community too. But what do you think happened? Somebody's incurable leukemia starts healing. I'm like, thank you, universe. Somebody's tumor dissolve. Somebody's hemorrhaging issue dissolve. So shout out to the universe. Love is good. Divine love is good. I'm grateful. Everything I ask for, the universe keep blessing. I'm just like, but every time the universe bless the community, I know there's more to do. I'm like, okay, what's up? You keep giving me everything I ask for. Go help more people. What if they come and they're negative to me? You think helping people is supposed to be all the time? But sometimes religious people, they come and call me names all the time. That's what happens. When you help people effectively, you get judged, just like every other teacher that help people heal. Even when you don't charge the money, you do it for free, you stream 10 hours a day. But there's more good than negative things. Welcome, Swami. Yeah, they changed the sub thing to super fan, right? Can I get your opinion on a person that you've been dealing with for 2.5 years without a title? Oh, welcome, Natalie. Nice to see you. What do you mean, Tanya? That's okay, sister. Thank you for your service and your willingness to bless people. And welcome back home from your trip to Costa Rica too. Great lesson. He doesn't want to put a title on us saying commitment is enough. 2.5 years? Other than the label, is everything else good, or do you want more? Or Puerto Rico, yeah. So he doesn't call you girlfriend or whatever? Would you like him to call you girlfriend? He says commitment is enough. Right? Some people's love language, they don't know how to. They're insecure about that. So right, they're still a good person. They just don't have that habit that you would like. But you can just tell them, right? Right, you're in a relationship with this person for 2.5 years. You can say, dear honey, I know that you're okay with not calling me girlfriend, but it actually would make my life a lot more. So could you just from time to time say it? Because it would mean the world to me, because my love language is affirming words. Right, so just communicate why it matters to you. You have to be willing to talk things out. He might not want it, but it means so much to you. For example, my wife and I don't say I love you. Like, I'm not somebody who says I love you too much. My wife wants me to say I love you a lot. I don't like saying it. I like saying when it's meaning. So she just lets me know. So instead of me having to tell her, she just asks me, do you love me? Yes, I do. But then I notice that she likes it. So from time to time, I make an effort to say I love you, even though it's out of my comfort zone, because relationship requires two people to make it work. Right? It's not my love language, affirming words, but I'm willing to use it. Right? But yeah. Because I want to find harmony. Right? If I wanted to be with myself, right? When you're in a relationship, it's not just you alone. So that's why your communication. But also, before I married my wife, I had to make sure that she learned, you need to learn to put yourself and your dreams before me. I'm not here to be your babysitter. Find your dream in life, because I'm living a life where I lead with my purpose and calling first. You're part of it, but I lead with my service first. And she completely understands. And so she also, actually today she's getting a tattoo. Love your damn self. She used to not. After teaching her to love herself, I was like, wow, there's hope here. Right? There's a lady that's willing to that actually love herself. I was like, shoot, that's potential. And so now what does she do? She's a sign language interpreter. She loves her job. She serves the children at the school. And I do this. I serve humanity doing this. And so she's building her dream, I'm building my dream, and we both build life together. But we have our own individual thing that makes life original, rather than her role as, that's how I design. That's how we design life. Right? Some people, maybe they prefer, they prefer to have a stay-at-home mother role and the husband go to work. Communicate that with your partner, with your husband and wife. Make it work through communication. Right? See what's your expectations from each other. The difficult times is what makes the relationship work. Right? Actually, the difficult time when you're willing to work things out so things can succeed, you got something good. But if you expect life to be a honeymoon all the time, The difficult time will come and it's gonna test your relationship. But through the difficult time, if you're willing to work it out together to live a happy life, that's what I'm talking about. My husband says he has no expectations, but he does. He just doesn't say it. Actions speak louder than words. For sure. That's why the foundation of a good relationship is communication again. Right. What's a good foundation for a better self-relationship? Self-communication, taking the time to listen to how you feel, what's going on in your mind. So that's why meditation, it's like a building self-communication. Some of y'all know how to think a lot, but don't know how to listen to yourself. I try to communicate, but he will not reciprocate. If you try something over and over and it doesn't work, should you keep doing the same thing that doesn't work? Yes. No, you have to be willing to try a different way, sister. Lost what to try. Work on yourself more. Through working on yourself, you figure out the way, or educate yourself more. I'm 20 and still have never been in a relationship. It's hard to find deep people around my age. It's not hard. The best way to find people who are deep is to become even deeper, right? Attract. Stop looking for them and be the thing you're looking for. But if you keep hanging around people who aren't deep, like your homegirls, that's the issue. You're hanging around non-deep people, expecting deep people to show up. Tell me your friends and I will tell you your future. You heard that before? Luckily, I have deep friends. Beautiful. Yeah. It's only a matter of time, sister. But don't go looking. Attract energy. Right? Just be yourself and be completely happy with you. You'll naturally attract. But when you're young, oftentimes we're impatient, so we'll settle for people who aren't on our frequency. So the more you keep settling for people who's not on the same frequency, then you tell the universe that's what you want instead of quality people. But sometimes you want quality people in what your ego wants, but you need something else, right? Maybe you think this is the quality that you need, but the universe goes, you're going to get somebody who tests your patience. So oftentimes we want something, but we need something else. So that's where it's a little bit tricky. So just take your time. Do your best to not go the fast route. Work on yourself first. Right? Devote yourself more to building your life. When your life is good, relationship will come a lot easier. Getting relationship the easiest thing, actually. For real. Really, that's the hardest part is learning to have good relationship with you. That's hard to teach people. Getting boyfriend, girlfriend, that's the easy part. Because when your energy is good, people trying to holler at you. Right? You got options, but when your energy bad and you broke, you're not even on the market, even though you want to be. So when your energy is good, you attract quality people and opportunities. Yeah. And it does take time because sometimes you think you have good quality, but it's ego. So you have to be patient, right? For you to polish yourself into a diamond, it takes time. And when you start shining, you start attracting people who want you, but you gotta be selective or else, right? You gotta be selective, especially with friendships. Be selective of who you let into your inner circle. Be really selective about who you date and who you holler at. You wanna ask all the deep questions. Or else you'll find out the skeleton in the closet later anyway. Why not find it early? Start asking the deep question right away. Right? But let's not even get there. Love your damn self, please. Be happy with who you are. Because when you're fulfilled, that energy is bright. Oh. But when you're desperate, thirsty, there's a lot of insecurity because you just don't want to be lonely. I can't go to the restaurant alone. People may judge me that I'm a loner. Right? That's called insecurity. When you're secure, I'm just here because the food is good. I don't care if you're not concerned about people judging you because you're happy. When your energy good, you have a lot of friends who want to drain you too. Instead of learning to love themselves, your friend always trying to hang out with you instead of learn to love themselves. So it's kind of difficult. It's not easy when your energy is good. So that's why you got to protect your energy so that your friends, your family, and people don't try to come just take. So have good boundaries with people. Or else you get drained and then you get sick and then you get sad. Then you need to roll a fat one, you know. Oh, excuse me. Skip the last part. Welcome, Spree. Nice to see you. I'm happy and roll fat ones. What's that say about me? That's what you do, yeah. If you're happy, live your life. If you're genuinely happy, live your life. Yeah. As long as you're genuinely, how do you know if you're genuinely happy? What if you're just being dishonest to yourself? That's on you. You cannot be honest. That's why self-integrity and being honest to yourself leads you to a better life. Sometimes we don't want to see that we have addictive behaviors that are destroying our life because the ego is caught up, which can be scary. It's like when you're unhappy, when do you find out that you're not happy if you're not aware? Right? If you don't love yourself, when do you find out that you don't love yourself? That's really difficult. Do you wait till your life is in shambles or it's miserable as hell till you recognize? So that's why meditation, reflection, journaling, having friends to have a genuine talk with helps so much, because it's called the real one. They keep it real. So shout out to the real ones. Welcome, Sister Mira. I take care of the vertical, no problem. We got Maximiliano and Super. What's the best Thai dish? Soups, tom kha, the coconut milk with lemongrass. Amazing. For noodle, a lot of people like pad thai. Right. But to me, I think if you like more herby, pad keema, which is the drunken noodle, a bit more flavorful. But for food-wise, wow, there's so many. I'm vegetarian, so it's kind of hard to tell people. I used to eat meat, so it's like Thai food has really good fried fish. With like sweet chili sauce on top. Wow, it's freaking fish soup is dope. A vegetarian dish, I like Laos food, which is bamboo shoot salad. That's the #1 dish. It's called soup nao mai. It's like they boil the bamboo shoot until it's soft, and then they turn it into like a string, which makes it look like a noodle. And it's dope. But it's not for everybody because it's some, you get used to it. And what makes all this food good is that they put so much MSG on these things. Like if you eat food on the street, expect a whole spoon of MSG in there. It'll be spicy as hell, but because of the MSG, it makes your tongue water, salivate. So you can handle the spice because of that. Yeah. Or you don't. Like when I say spice, they put a whole handful. I grew up eating this kind of food because I'm Thai. And I went to the Lao market. Laos people, they love spicy food. they put like a handful in one papaya salad. And I'm like, is this papaya salad or is this chili salad? And then you dip the sticky rice in the liquid. I'm vegan and they're all... Shout out to the vegan Thai restaurant. I'm vegetarian. Any advice on growing the YouTube channel or starting one? Find the thing that you love. Make sure you love it because, man, it's a lot of work. I'm here because I love all this. Like, I love talking to y'all. I love the bowls. I love setting the tone, the color, production. If you don't love all of it, don't start. It has to be a labor of love, or else you'll end up being so tired and drained and burnt out. But when you love it, you'll find a way. If you don't give up, you'll find a way for sure. I'm still figuring it out myself, you know. Because my thing is, I'm donation based, right? I don't do any private healing. So I'm fully crowd funded because that's my dream. Right? Some people may look for ad revenue, so you have to find content that's a bit more dopamine, or you have to find content that people like. Some people will make video game videos, so you can copy what they do and it will grow. Right? Oftentimes people talk about the word saturation, but when you're good and when you're genuine and you're original, you will grow. And even if you're not original, it'll grow, but you can just copy what other people are doing and grow. People just want content. So just make great content and love what you do and have passion. That's the main thing that's missing from people. The reason why they don't grow is there's a lack of enthusiasm and passion in their delivery and in their practice and in their audio and in their visual. So the more you focus on like excellence, people will feel it and it will grow somehow. Do what you love and be original. Authenticity is the king. There's so much AI content that if you just show up with authenticity and you have consistency and you slowly grow. Yeah. So that's how I'm learning. And you don't need to pay to boost your channel also. That has to be said. You don't need, if you're genuinely good, you don't need to boost your channel with trying to pay money to get more, right? The numbers up. There's no shortcut. Just be dope, be amazing, be proud of your work, and slowly improve. A way will be made. It's learning to find out what platform do you belong on, where does it grow the most. Like for example, there's 500 people right now on TikTok, 99 on the YT, 12 on the FB, 4 on Kick, and 65 on Twitch. Because what I'm doing, it matches TikTok more. Right? It's a container that make me able to be here full time. It doesn't get easier. It's being full time is really difficult. So don't go full time. Find a thing, right? Keep your day job and build your thing on the side. And as you learn to be better, you'll be inspired and you'll slowly shift if it's meant for you. So it does take time to learn, like, okay, how do you schedule? How do you edit videos quickly? How do you edit videos with quality quickly? How do you, right, before the AI tools, I had to manually put captions on the screen using Adobe Premiere, or I had to crop it myself. Now with AI tools, so much easier. You don't have to get a video editor. But it's good too if you're getting good at it, right? You gotta learn to do everything yourself. Be your own IT person, be your own video editor, your own audio engineer, your own photographer, videographer, lighting setup. But when you can do everything yourself, then you slowly, potentially may get help. Make sure you do what you love. Grateful we just surpassed 11,000 followers on the YT, and the FB, the Facebook, is catching traction because there is a social media battle going on right now, whether you realize it or not. Okay, and you just have to find out, you as a person, if you're trying to be a content creator, you as a person, what energy, like, where do you fit in? So you have to go study analytics of social media, right? So for TikTok has 55% women. It's the only application that has a balanced number, and actually it's the only app that has more women than men, which is why that's why TikTok's more emotional. There's more like of dancing, right? On YT, it's 80% dudes, 80% men. So you have to, but things are changing because the way people watch content is through live stream, right? So the reason people are growing a lot is, the reason I'm growing a lot is because I learned to tap into that flow, and they're opening more flow because they want more live. You know why people want more live streamers? Because it's not AI. People are so tired of AI content that they would rather be hanging out with a human being than go, you should watch this video. You gotta watch out for the Anunnaki coming soon. Like, what the? We're tired of fake AI. So people are like, I'm tired of this stuff. Let me hang out with some real human beings. So live streaming, make sure you're actually with a real human rather than another, they call it, I don't like to use this word, AI slop. It's everywhere, oh God. And sometimes it's just a lot of fake stuff. So instead of having to go through the trouble, is this real? Nah, I'll just go watch somebody live stream. I know it's real. Versus, oh wait, this is a fake. I feel so much more connected during live streams to different kind of energy, knowing it's not pre-recorded. Exactly. We're tired of being played by that, so people start to hang out with, right? It's easy. It's like people don't watch TV as much, but they hang out here on live stream because you get to talk to genuine people, because this community here focuses on genuine, right? You can also find other people who are of the same ideology or same group as you, and that's your people. Right? So you just get to find your homies, and they're really there. And if they're authentic, then you'll have an authentic good time. But welcome, Emily. Nice to see you. A lot of the AI videos are one step above Microsoft. Not sure what that means. The big one is breathing in and out. So the way people consume social media is changing towards live streaming because we all dislike AI and people who are trying to milk us like the Matrix, right? You're just in the machine. Watch more ads, watch more AI generated videos that have no emotion, just surface level content that disconnect us all. We're tired of that. And so live streaming helps cut all of that out, and it's shifting towards that way is what I'm seeing. That being said, the art of live streaming is actually really difficult. It's tiring, right? You got to sit here for at least 3 hours and you have to do it at least 4 days a week, but most likely 5 or else it won't grow. That's why it's so authentic, because you have to kind of be all in or else it won't grow. Right? It takes time. And you have to be consistent with the times that you live stream because you want to be reliable. But when you are reliable and you are consistent, then people look for you because you're consistent, you're reliable, and they relate and connect with you. Welcome, Jagish. Namaste. What do you make of MSG being linked to inflammation within the body? Most places use MSG one way or another. It's just too much of it is of anything, like too much salt. It's terrible. Too much sugar, too much butter is all the same thing. Literally. Do you ever get haters on FB? Not at all. It's too. I haven't grown to that level yet. Yeah. I used to get a lot more haters on TikTok, but then when you grow to a certain level, people respect you more. It's that's really it. But when I first started on TikTok, I did get a lot of negative people. Yeah. What about people from your past or family? Oh, what about them? Do they come here? My substance dealer has come here before during a sound bath and say, "Oh, you're here." I kind of didn't respond because I didn't know what to say. "Oh, you're the one that trapped me in the trap house, bro." Like, oh. But without that experience, I wouldn't be here today. So there's no light without the dark. So thank you for the darkness. Do you believe in reincarnation? I do, but it's not a major thing in my life. I believe in cause and effect, reincarnate. Like if you are born, if there's life and then there's death, there's definitely more life. It's that simple for me, of course. But it's, I don't focus on that too much because you don't really know. So I work on what is clear and practical, useful this lifetime. Welcome, Sister Christy. Nice to see you. Why do I hear frequency outside constantly? I mean, everything's kind of real. What do you mean by frequency? Yeah. I unplugged the internet and maybe your ear is ringing. You know what I mean? But it can heal through I used to also have tinnitus because I used to go to the club and stuff a lot and my ears would ring. It's also a sign of awakening, but you don't want to focus on it too much. You just want to keep the way I just saw that as the universe is opening my third ear. Right? So instead of having a negative relationship with my ears ringing, I just approached it from more optimism. Maybe the universe is activating a gift for me. It's a menthol eucalyptus. Do the Sigma face. I don't know how to do. The only thing I do is this one. Two swans kissing, see? I call it the flying crane. And sound healing is known to reduce ear ringing So I was listening to a ton of sound healing. Your body knows how to heal itself if you just learn to keep your mind clear. What really blocks yourself from healing is fear, doubt, and worry. So when you actually learn to just be clear, no fear, doubt, worry, it learns to just fix itself. But you see how that knowledge is not profitable? They don't want people believing in that. That's a lot of money being lost if people catch on that meditation can actually heal you. Because some people pray, but they pray from fear. Please heal me, Lord. Right? If you just heal me, I'm gonna be such a great servant. It's like, if you're gonna pray from love, faith, devotion. Just know the best is already happening. But if you pray from fear, do you have faith? No, or else if you pray with fear, it gets in the way of faith. So be careful how you pray and how you meditate. Are you praying with fear or faith? Nothing wrong with it. It just limits you from healing. Let's see here. Dreamy says, I have a few theories because my ears softly ring once in a blue moon. Sometimes I think it's the universe telling me to be aware of my current thoughts and that my frequency is changed. Oh, for sure. Agreed. My ears ring from time to time too, and I definitely see it as, okay, the universe wants me to be aware of something. And it's my job to figure out what that is. But I don't go on a hunt for it. I just keep the awareness going. Also, when my ear was if my ear is ringing more, I just turn down my volume of my headphones more too. Sometimes you just listen to music too damn loud. Realistically speaking, you know what I mean? We can't we have to use common sense still, brothers, sisters. Turn your down. Maybe your headphone just too damn loud, like chill. I know you like metal music, but you don't have to listen to metal blowing your ear out. Unless you're willing to pay the cost of ears ringing permanently. Be my guest. Emily says, I love to silently pray on my commute to the city bus every morning. Beautiful practice. That's your devotion. Right? There's always a time and place to have a discipline with something. I think there's a Japanese routine where at every day at a certain time you do that one thing. So when you have devotion in your life, you feel more connected to yourself. Right? That's why at the end of every stream we om every time. That's devotion. And I say, please love your damn self every damn day. Because there's some sense of community, there's a sense of devotion, and it makes us feel connected that we're on the same frequency. We laugh every stream. You're going to hear singing bowls every stream. He's going to play that damn flute sometime. Yeah. She says, my mother-in-law told me one day, if you're going to worry, don't pray. And if you're gonna pray, don't worry. Shout out to the mother-in-law wisdom. Muso says, I thought the opposite, brother. I thought you were too good of a practitioner for TikTok. No shade for anyone. Yeah, I don't really think like that. I just need to make my dreams work, and I'm willing to do anything and everything except sell out my purpose. And, I'll do anything, but it can't go against my principles and values. That's it. Like what got me, I always remember what got me here. It's like that book, The Alchemist, right? Where you always, like everything that helped got you there, you have to show gratitude. You can't just dump it. It's why I multi-stream. Because what got me here was brothers and sisters on Twitch and on Facebook and all this, right? That's why it makes me sad that I can't stream on Insight Timer, but damn, it's not a good it's not a good platform for live streaming. If it was a lot easier, I would be there. But there's too many rules that make it disharmonious for me to be there. Let me use the restroom. Things have gotten better in the exterior world. I have 3 private and personal readings on a weekend. Okay, beautiful. Grateful for your success, brother. How do you go to the restroom so fast? I got good circulation. I really do. Except sitting here makes my circulation bad. This is why you see me using menthol. After 4 hours of sitting, my circulation is compromised though. But being vegetarian helps a lot in digestion and all these things. How do you manage heavy energies on live stream? I got blocked last time and was not able to flow back. You got blocked from here? What do you mean? What's the secret to your skin? Happiness? Yeah. So, yes, the energy does get heavy on the live stream. But when I leave the stream, I don't take it with me. There's a reason why I sit still the whole stream. I think she means energetically blocked. Yeah. So when you, so you have to. I think one way to really lighten the energy is to help people feel connected to you. That's why I make such a big effort to really answer your question and to be authentic. Right? Because when people feel authenticity from you, they're not gonna throw you shade as much. They take you more seriously. And I have music on, right? So I use music to clear the energy a lot too. And we have great moderators. Okay. And we use jokes to clear the energy. Right? That's why I do silly stuff that clears the energy. 2 swans kissing. All this stuff that I'm doing, it helps to purify. Right? The Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Right? So all of that is an energy clearer. Right? Flutes. Right? Even the glasses. Right? Changing the rhythm of the stream up makes the brain go, oh, what were we worried about? Oh yeah. So I use my animated nature to help us let go of negative things, right? It works. I just want to be useful. And so when you're animated in a good way, it helps people, but also learning to be consistent with yourself. Live streaming in a spiritual way is an art form too, because everything's so sensitive. Everything's so sensitive. Every emoji, and you just have to have good discernment to not be carried away by everything. Again, when you're beginning to stream, there's a lot of haters that like to come by and make quit. You know, it's just part of the journey. Whenever you're a beginning content creator, live streamer, You do get picked on a lot because you're an easy target for bullies. But when you get bigger, you have moderators to help. But in the beginning, it's just you. And then eventually, when you do a good job, you have people who want to journey with you because they're on the same frequency as you. That's why I'm always grateful for the people that are pillars in the community, because y'all actually make the space deeply authentic rather than just this dude talking and making noise, you know? I like to go to Swami's stream and say, "Oh, are we read cookbook again?" Are we reading the cookbook again today, brother? I've been thinking about sharing Reiki. Sharing Reiki in the pub. Sharing like the spiritual modalities in public. For example, I used to do card reading, right? God, religious people just say, black magic. Now I don't do it because I don't need to do it. In the beginning, I did it because that's just what I did. But it was for free, donation based. Right? And so when you're good, so even at that, but if you're genuine, people can connect with you. It's not even about the cards and about Reiki. It's about your heart. When you're doing what you're doing, are you connecting with the people in front of you, or are you just talking to the air? Good night, sister. Thank you. Right. So that's why I'm always dialed in to see how brothers, sisters doing, because I'm talking to you who are here. Or some of y'all sleeping. Hello. Hope you have a good dream, man. I crack, like I just do random stuff because it's me. Right? I'm not too. Welcome to Mystic Village. You love your damn self yet? You should. No laughing. This is serious live stream. If your back not straight, you're not spiritual. If your back straight or not, your back not straight, you're not spiritual. No having fun. Like, oh shoot. Can't even. No emojis here. We ban emoji in this community. Welcome, Jarrell. What's up? And so learning to be yourself, consistent, and be useful, right? I'm aware at nighttime people trying to go to sleep. And so my tone of voice is catered to helping people chill. And approaching it from a more zen approach is what people like. Right? I have the keyboard here, but it's just on, I just do that on Friday. Essentially, tomorrow, today, we'll be doing more indie guitar with flutes, piano with flutes, harp music with flutes. My back straight. Lo-fi, yeah. Shamanic lo-fi. The boom bap. The crunchy lo-fi with flutes. Or the other one is called ancestral ambient. Like, damn. Ancestral ambient and shamanic lo-fi. I think shamanic lo-fi is more like, oh, ancestral ambient. Like, who's searching for that? What kind of music I want to listen today? How about ancestral ambient? Hey, have y'all ever searched for ancestral ambient or shamanic lo-fi? Are you vegetarian? Yes. People search lo-fi or Native American flute lo-fi. Native American flute lo-fi. Shamanic lo-fi makes the most sense, yeah. Oh. Shamanic lo-fi downforce dubstep. Is there any women guru you can Pima Chandran is who, you know. I did study Abraham Hicks, but then eventually I recognized it was kind of more ego. No disrespect, but Pima Chandran is a Tibetan Buddhist monk. That I think she's American, yeah. Love her delivery, her message, her straightforwardness. Yeah. I did listen to, there's inspiration. I used to listen to commencement speeches too. For inspiration. There was one like graduation speech that I listened to a lot. about making good art. To make good art, you need 3 things. Be on time, be a good person, and make quality art. You just need 2 of the 3. If you're not on time, you're a good personality and you make good art. Right? Or you can be on time, make good art, but you have a crappy personality. It still works. It's like, oh, word. I think it's a TED Talk, actually. I listened because it just made sense. But if you can hit all 3, on time, good personality, and make good art, ooh, you're set. He said, when your life is down, make good art. When you're heartbroken, make good art. When you're lost, just make good art. No matter what, just keep making good art. It's like keep following your dream no matter what. No matter how sad you are, play singing bowl, do sound healing. Heartbroken, sound healing. Lost in life, sound healing. Cat died, sound healing. So find that thing that you can anchor yourself to. Maybe your thing is yoga. Right. You got dumped, do yoga. You lost your job, do yoga. You missed the bus, do yoga. Or maybe look for the other bus also, by the way. Common sense is still required, okay? Gotta say that because, people they're skipping out sometimes on common sense. Yeah. Thank you for your kind word, Muso. Glad to see that you're still cultivating your art. It's the intent behind the sound, not the sound itself. It could be both too, yeah. I know I lack common sense. I'm asking for it this Christmas. Bro, that's a long time. Why not today? Sure. Anyway. If you just ask the tooth fairy, the tooth fairy comes every night. Do yoga or drink. Mostly sober people watching. Do you like or know Black Sabbath? Oh, have a good night, Emily. Thank you. Can you be my friend's wedding MC? I'm here. I don't like leaving the mystic village for too long unless it's for spiritual retreat, you know? Because to me, this is like a temple to me that I kind of have the door to here, or the key to, you know? Okay, good night, Dreamy, thank you. We take the village to the wedding. Welcome, Jeanette from Ireland. Oh, 3:30. The next wave has arrived. That's usually the be prepared for the third wave, brother, sister. Dun, 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 dun. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Hello, Renato. Shout out to San Diego. Full moon in 3 days, so just enjoy the moment. Thank you, Maya. This is my favorite live. I swear I sleep and wake up to this. A lot of people think I don't sleep. I definitely do sleep. On Saturday. I thought you don't. I thought you were AI this whole time. Thank you to my creator. If I didn't sleep, you know what I would be? Every singing while we've been. Yeah, my eye would be twitching. I would probably be red. Guys, it's currently, I've been streaming for 59 hours so far. Thank you for all your support. I'm starting to hallucinate. I'm seeing Love Your Damn Self floating around me for whatever reason. There's no one's posted any emojis and it's all I'm seeing. Thank you for being here. Take me to your leader. Like, oh wait. Oops. I mean, streaming 10 hours straight was already very difficult. By 9 hours, but I drank more caffeine whenever I streamed 10 hours. Yeah. I was drinking espresso and matcha green tea. And so at the end of the stream, I had a hard time sleeping because I had a lot of caffeine in my system. Now it's a lot more balanced. Welcome, Lucas. Yeah, so now I don't stream 10 hours straight. I split. I do 4 in the afternoon or evening and 6 at night, which is sustainable for my... But recently I've been going to the gym, so my health is improving, but I'm more tired by the end because when your body's beginning to be stronger, you just need more, yeah. If you don't sleep every day, you might like Zeppelin songs too. Not sure what that means, but Shell says, I work nights and use a lot of caffeine. Oh, are you a nurse? I know nurses drink a lot of coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a lot of nurse friends, and they definitely start their day with coffee. And yes, I only play the keyboard on Fridays now, yeah. And sometimes in the morning stream too, or in the afternoon stream. Because people enjoy this a lot. I'm doing what people enjoy. And what I enjoy it too. I enjoy this podcast style. It just makes sense, right? People can ask questions, and it's relatable. It's engaging, and that being said, that's why I do some loop station from time to time. I go with the flow, really. I didn't really get into Led Zeppelin very much. You're probably more on disco or techno. I'm more of an R&B type of person, yeah. I was very drawn to R&B since I still remember one of the first video that I liked was that My Way from Usher. My way, oh, oh, when I say go, they lose control. I was like, oh, it's got that smooth. I told you, 3:30. It's on the dot. Like, let the floodgate open. I'm just glad we caught the pattern. because now we at least know what to expect. Oh, have a good night, Divine Light Codes. When I was younger, I also liked to listen to classical. It helped me sleep very well. Nowadays, there's no classical radio station as much. Back then, at like 4 a.m., you would hear classical on. Right, just music. And sometimes they would have the choir, like a full, like 50 or 100 people choir. Like, damn. That sounds lit. I actually listen to some church music just because it's got good energy. Welcome, David Jackson. Yeah, Houston did have a station, but then it stopped. Like, I guess I was looking for it, but they only play it during daytime, I think. But now we got Spotify and we got, the YouTube. Yeah. Are the bowls filled with different percent of water? No, the bowls are empty. Filling them with water, it looks cool for sure. And it does affect the sound, it does muffle it. But the frequency makes if you strike the bowl strong enough, the water will start splashing from the frequency. Surprisingly, it doesn't affect the sound that much because it's not glass. I think because the metal is so dense. And it depends on the size of the bowl too, If the bowl's gigantic bowl. But if it's a glass bowl, the polishing, then it does affect it more just because I think crystal and glass may be more affected by water. And I think it's how you play them, like the guy that dun 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 dun. And there's a group that I used to watch. They make orchestral music using crystal glasses. It's really cool to see. Clearly, the difference in water makes a difference in the tone, which is like a higher pitch sound. So I'm guessing when the pitch is higher, you can affect the sound a lot more with water. For example, like this. So the mid-tone, but a higher pitch would be was just telling my dad how sound heals and helps people like me. Back then, I wouldn't have believed in energy healing or sound healing either, because sometimes when you're close-minded, you just don't know better. If you told me back then when my mind was closed and you told me about energy healing, I would have said BS, prove it to me. But I didn't really want to know. But now that I'm on the other side of it, I get it. I don't expect people to just believe. But if they're meant to be here, they'll be here. But if they're not meant to open their mind, they just won't. They say, what, you can bring the horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. You can't force the horse to drink the water, you know. But you can make it inspiring. Ooh, delicious water. Look at the other happy horses drinking water. My brain is proof is quiet. Well, the thing is, when your mind is peaceful for a while, your father, your dad will start noticing something. And they may be inspired by your own results. But little changes, well, the people around you won't notice, but big changes they'll notice unless they're really paying attention to you. Right, my family knew I was more positive when I meditated more, but they didn't take it seriously until they heard through the grapevine that I was helping people from somebody they didn't expect. Okay. Thank you, Stargazer. Have a wonderful night. I heard the Philippines has a lot of medicine people. Wherever there is suffering, there will be healers. And when the suffering is stronger, then the medicine becomes stronger too. Anywhere in the world. That's just the nature of balance, right? When there's more sadness, then there's going to be more light workers naturally to balance this human reality. Apparently there's a lot of people suffering online. That's why we out here. Because people need help, but they're not going to get help. So you just gotta bring the help to the people. Bring the community that they need to the people. So I'm grateful for anyone who helps people, you know. So thank you for all your work. And it's not even, you don't even need to be a healer. Like, if you're somebody who works in a restaurant and you're just an amazing individual, That's a healer right there. Right? Being an amazing coworker, being an amazing bus driver. Right? Every role matters. We just need people spreading more love in right where they're at. And it leads to better opportunity when you're an excellent human being. Actually, when there's a lot more negative people, it's an opportunity for you to raise your vibration. But sometimes we don't want to because it's difficult. Imagine you're in a toxic environment where people aren't even trying. And then out of nowhere, there's you. Oh, do you think you're there by accident? You have a light worker job to do. Do the best that you can. Oftentimes it's with your family. Maybe your family is toxic, negative, and close-minded, but you decided to be open-minded and awakened. Oh, you think that's by accident? Your family needs you, but sometimes they don't want your help. So you just gotta be an amazing helper, an amazing being. Let's go deeper here. I'm missing this one here. Welcome, Barbara. Thank you for all your blessings, by the way, all your gifting, all your donation, all your subs. That helped me to continue doing the donation-based healing, build community. Thank you for your time too, because you could be somewhere else, but you chill in here. Oh yeah. Turn up a little bit. Thank you for the Butterfree. I can feel this in my teeth. Thank you, Lifted. The Daimoku, is that a Japanese Buddhism thing? What is it? Daimo. That sounds like a. Oh. Thank you, Michael, for the cash app. Daimo, that's like Bodhidharma, right? Which is Chinese. But Daimoku, that sounds Japanese. Oh, okay. Namo Rinkeyo. I think I want to do some flutes. I don't know if y'all ready for some flutes. Yeah. Tina Turner has that one song, Namo Rinkeyo, Namo Rinkeyo. Pied Piper time, yeah. Keep up with myself. Let's see what do I need from the flute? Start with this one. A lot of people went to sleep already, probably. Okay, calm. Welcome, Lisa. Nice to see you. Welcome, Ivy. That was euphoric. Thank you. NCA. Nice to see you. If it gets any more soothing, I might go to sleep. As a truck driver, this prepares me for Houston traffic. Shout out to H-Town. Welcome, Mimi. Yeah, I'll get some rest soon. One more hour. Let's continue. Let's do a little bit more here. I played your videos for my client. Thank you for sharing the music, Sister Zen Diamond. I think I might have 30 more minutes because I went to the gym for the first time today in like a week before camping. I think that's why I'm a bit more. Let's get it. Let's go on. Super zen vibe with the flute. This one. Yeah. I had to find a reason because I check my energy often. Right? I'm like, I gotta last. spiritual. This is like that's the Mystic Village vibe, right? Awakening, enlightenment through sound healing. Zen space away from the chaotic world. Within. Oh, thank you. Twitch boss says I do soft low singing on my channel. Okay, I'll give you a follow. Thank you. I sing a little bit too. Eddie says I'm so baked right now. What are you baking? That used to be my modality, soft singing, ASMR. Would be like here's a little song I wrote. Might want to sing it, no. It's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Of course, if I warm up more, it's a lot better. Good night, Lisa. Thank you. What's the other one now? That's from Is. Beautiful song. When you were before, could look you in the eye, just like an angel, float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so effing special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. Want you to notice when I'm not around. I wish I was special. You're so effing special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I do belong here. Seven a.m. live stream. Think that one more song. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Give thanks and praise the Lord, and I will feel alright. Oh, pirates, yes, they rob by. Sold I to the merchant ship. Minutes of the day took I from the bottomless pit. But my head was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation. redemption song. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy. 'Cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. Got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Redemption song. Redemption song. That's all I got for today. Thank you. Yeah. You're welcome to check out Twitch Boss stream at 7 a.m. I don't really do that too much, but I think it was appropriate time to, I mean, it's a technique that I kind of don't bring out too much now. But that's where my beginnings were, right? Singing these songs. I have a sister. Yeah. When the rain is falling in your face, and the whole world is on your case, you feel my love. It's a bit more melancholy in a more feminine side, right? But I can also when the rain is falling in your face, and the whole world is on your case, to make you feel my love. But people say they get too sad hearing it, so I kind of don't bring it out all the time, I call it lo-fi singing. It's a lot easier for me to sing in my natural tone than to squeeze it to, which is falsetto, right? When the rain is falling in your face. What's that? It's gonna take a little time to think things over. And it sounds a lot better when I play the piano with it. So that will be tomorrow. Gotta read between the lines, in case I need it when I'm older. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. To change this lonely life, I wanna know what love is. Which is a meditation in its own. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Because I got tired of doing ASMR. Then I'm like, man, let me do something different than just and I didn't want to whisper. So I found different ways to do ASMR. I used to do whistling ASMR. I think I'll do the whistle ASMR, and I do one, and then I'll end the stream. I can't sing Ave Maria, but I can whistle Ave Maria. That's my side hobby. Whistle classical songs. I don't have an instrument, but I'll just. Anyways, thank you so much for your time. I hope you had a good. Every day is different here. Just, some days we're cracking a lot more jokes, and one day we're whistling. Okay. Yes, you're welcome to check out. Thank you, Colt. Thank you to. Oh, we got some gifted stuff here. Thank you, Kota Hirano. Thank you so much for your gifted sub, by the way. You're welcome to check out the jungle with Twitch Boss. Thank you so much. I hope you had a peaceful time, and grateful it has been more peaceful today. And I don't take it for granted, because some days it is wild up in here. Grateful for all your donations, all your gifting, even the offline Cash App and Venmo. Thank you so much to all that. Thank you, Velma and Brother Michael. Thank you so much. 3 ohms. Here we go. Oh, and also, it's unpredictable. Yeah. It's unpredictable because I literally follow the spirit. I just let the universe flow through me. And also check out Sister Christy live stream. She does. Do you still stream twice a week? I know you stream on what? Saturday? And Brother Arrow Eyes too. Oh, okay. Friday and Saturday, so you're welcome to follow Sister Christy and Brother Arrow Eyes stream. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing more of musical composition, and I do some lo-fi. Sometimes it's more indie vibe. I use Ableton to compose music with the flutes, which could be harp, piano, guitar, using the most organic, natural sounds on Ableton that I can find, and handpan vibes too. So if you're looking for a bit more of I would say like a concert show, right? It's more performative art. That's and so I have digital instruments and live instruments, and that will be tomorrow. I guess I could do that all day too. Well, we'll see. Gotta change it up. And 3, breathing in, 3 ohms. Please love your damn self. Thank you. Yeah, if you're trying to get affiliate, be an affiliate streamer, you'll get there. Yeah. The more you are yourself, the more people connect with you. Just be you, and also make good content. Like make content that people connect with, and climb the mountain. Streaming is difficult, but that's why it's so rewarding when you actually succeed, because you know, like, damn, I used to stream to one person. I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, afternoon, night. Remember to get in the trolley and climb your mountain. Get in the trolley. The end. Thank you, everybody.